I'm gonna need some help because I really don't play this format much, but oh, okay. Can we go Mardu villains or Mardu heroes? That's a thing, right? It's a lot of Mardu rares. Actually not terrible. Maybe it is bad, I don't know. It's definitely some bombs. I think I need to move this one to like here for now. While we build. While we look. Let's look at the uncommons, or the gold cards. Killmonger. Black Widow. We got Fisk Tower. Enters, tap target creature opponent controls. That creature can't become untapped for as long as you control. It's a good card. Flash can't be blocked. So we actually have Mardu. We have 3 Mardu dual lands. Do we ever play like a blue-red one or something for like Stark Industries for Super Skrull? We have Thanos and Thor. Are we hacking? I don't know. I don't even know if our deck is going to be good, but let's try. So I'm looking at probably black-white. Whenever Agent Maria becomes tapped to pay a teamwork cost, put a counter on her and draw a card. Yeah. Target you control that's attacking alone gets +1 turn, you gain 1 life. Spike kits, 2 spike kits. Lifelink, put 2 cards on this creature, okay. Night Nurse, 2 copies of Night Nurse. We have 1 tapper. Put a counter on target creature, it gains a lifelink, indestructible until end of turn. Agents, when a creature you control attacks alone, that creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. And then we have Captain Soldier. Which one's this? Enters with a shield counter. As long as a shield counter on him, you and other heroes you control have hexproof. Permanent with a shield counter on it would be dealt damage or destroyed. Remove a shield. Wow, this card's good. And then Flying Vigilance and Prowess are white. It's pretty good. This card's not unplayable either. Blue, we get Super Intelligence, Hydraulic Helper. You draw, oh, sorry. I think we need to probably pair white with something. I just don't know what yet. Frozen and Ice. So blue has 2 Frozen and Ice. We have 2 Shield deployment drones. When 1 or more tokens you control enters, you may draw a card. Falcon, 2 of these we have. Enters, create a 1/1 legendary. Flying whenever Red Wing attacks, Travail 1. This is a good card too. And Atlantis, Teamwork 4. Okay. Black we get. Oh yeah, well what's our villain count? Probably very low in white at least. 0. 1. We got Kree Commandos. Okay, so we have 1, 2. This creature enters, create a tapped 2/1 black villain token with menace if there are 2 or more creature cards in your graveyard. Otherwise, you mill 2. And then this villain, each opponent discards a card, put a counter on this creature. Let's do Death Touch. Draw 2. I mean, yeah, that's good in our villain deck. Whenever another villain you control enters, put a counter on Crossbones. He deals 2 damage to each opponent. This ability triggers only once each turn. Whenever a villain you control enters, we have Electra. Whenever Electra enters, destroy target creature an opponent controls with power 3 or less. Obviously, this card's insane. We want to be black. I think our black is our best color. We have a bunch of... We have bombs. We want to make Doom Reign Supreme good. We have 2 copies of Visions of Villainy. What is this? 2 copies of this. When this enchantment enters, target opponent discards 2. When a creature you control attacks alone. Oh wow, this card's pretty solid. Enters, she connives. When you draw your second card each turn, create a 2/1. Another great card. And then this is villain. Also 2 of them, basic land cycling. When you draw your second card each turn, put a counter on target creature. Yeah, we're definitely black. Although white is not very good pairing with black, right? Right now. Like our white is solid, but it's not very... There's one villain. Any villains from blue? Blue doesn't give us villains either. We don't have to be a full villain deck. I'm just looking at the options. All right, so red gives us Stark Industries, Super Speed, Blazing Crescendo, 1 Lightning Strike, a villain, Loki. Loki is a good villain, especially with Lightning Strike. We get Thor if we go into black red as well. Create a 2/1 villain creature you control with menace, then creatures you control get +1. Okay. Another villain. Villain. 2 Lokis. So far. Oh, I forget white gives us also this and this. Right. Also another villain. Oh, Thanos. Right. Okay, maybe we just do a small splash of white then for like Thanos and the Tapper or something. And this. Like, is this reasonable? I haven't even taken a look at green. 3 Killmongers? Oh shit. We have 3 of these. Yeah, I just saw the card. Yeah, 3 Killmongers. When another enters, you may sacrifice another creature. When you do... Okay, we should probably play these and go screw red. Maybe we splash still, but for now... Yeah, we should probably play triple Killmonger here. I don't think we play Thanos. So at the moment, take rid of Captain America, Lightning Strike Visions, Loki's. Okay. So this is a green-black deck for the moment. This is good. Reptile, Brontosaurus. 3. Until end of turn, Reptile becomes a dinosaur hero with base power and toughness 3/5 and gains vigilance and reach. For 6, until end of turn, becomes a... I mean, this is a fine card. It's sorcery speed or anytime? Yeah, anytime. Yeah, we might splash a color. I just don't know what. It would probably have to be white, but like... I'm not sure if it's even worth it. We might have enough playables already. This is the 1/1 Death Touch. Gorilla, sacrifices creature, search a non-creature artifact, non-creature enchantment. Yeah. These are villains. As long as there are 2 or more creature cards in your graveyard, this creature gets +2/+2. Is all color types. Oh yeah, 2 of these is amazing. Okay. So I'm reading all these cards on their own, so... White Tiger, Ayala. Power up, 6 mana. Put a counter on White Tiger and create a legendary 4/4. Can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. Okay. And it's a what? A 1/1? 2/2 for 2? Okay. Ant-Man's army. Enters, create a food or a treasure token. Nice. Fixing. Yeah, we definitely could splash. Also, this card's good. Don't want artifact or enchantment. Training, creatures you control with counters on them have trample at the beginning of combat on your turn. Put a counter on target creature you control. Card's really good. And then this is +4/+4, has trample and ward. Okay. We have a dependable Quinjet for fixing. We have a H.E.R.B.I. Indestructible +2/+2. And then Baxter is add 4 mana of any add 4 mana in any combination of colors, which is just a great land for Skrull. Draw a card active only if you control a creature with toughness 4 or greater. I mean, yeah, we're definitely playing this. Do we want to splash for Thanos? Could just splash for Thanos. Ant-Man, when you draw a card, put a counter on Astonishing Ant-Man to tap 2 and tap it. Remove any number of counters from any 1/1s. I mean, this is a really good card. Just play all our rares. Alright. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna conjure up Cajun. I don't play that much of this format, so I would need a little bit more time, I would say, to like get familiarize myself with the format before I can make good decisions. I'm gonna refill my water. 1 second. Where are the limited players here? Where are the limited viewers? Honestly, I don't think we need to splash. I think we have like a really good green-black deck. We might be lacking a little bit of removal, but we do have 2 copies of Hydra Infiltration. Yeah, we're not gonna play Thanos. I don't think we're gonna like do too much with the blue here. Hydra Troopers is horrible. Oh yeah, okay. It's not that difficult though. I mean, it's not that difficult to have 2 creature cards in your graveyard when I have 2 Roxxon Brutes. Roxxon Brutes. It's a lot of 4s we have, like way too many 4s. Man, I would not play black. Blue has removal. 2/2 Fly Guys, Gray Atlantis Attack is a bomb in common. I don't think we can not play black though, because we have triple Killmonger. Like we could maybe splash Killmongers or something and play like green blue splash Killmongers. I could see maybe doing that, but our fixing for that is nothing. We have no fixing for and with our lands. We do have 2 Undercover Skrulls, and we have Dependable Quinjet, and we have Ant-Man's army for like to make black mana. You got the Skrull guy. Yeah, 2 Skrulls. Yeah, we can maybe look at blue. Is black just bad? Cut at least 1 infiltration. Sorry, which was it? Which one's infiltration? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean this list is not playing this either. Like we're just splashing. We don't need. Well, we don't need to have all these lands for Baxter. Or for Super Skrull, I mean. Although that one was blue. Which land was that there? Stick out? Black, red. So it can tap for this. And give us. So it's black, but also gives us green. That's probably not worth it, actually. Yeah. I mean, we're still. This is like. Got all messed up because we're trimming way too many lands. But let's say we're at 17 lands for now with Roxxon Brutes. We might be at 16. But. If we're playing both the Brutes. Sure, let's say 16 for now. We can look how it... Is this card not worth it? Visions of Villainy as well? I mean, if we're... Let's not play black for a second and see what happens. Just for a moment. Okay, blue gives us what? This. And then we go boom. Attacks, Falcons, this. Another 2 attacks. I don't even know if we would play Madame Masquerade or Mask, but right now it's triple Killmonger. Atlantis Attacks, Team 4. Choose one. If the spell was cast using teamwork, choose both instead. Target player creates a 6/5 Leviathan token with hexproof and return 1 or 2 target non-land permanents to their owner's hand. I mean, yeah, this card is nuts. Alright. The ghost guy sucks. Oh, this one? Sure. Yeah, I'll probably cut these two. This looks pretty good. Falcon is great. I not put the Falcons. Yeah, Falcon's really good, and Atlantis Attacks is really good. Also, Frozen Ice is basically our only removal. I don't know if we'll even play Super Intelligence. I think this looks better. What about this Cavalry? When you draw a second card each turn, put a counter on this creature. For now, we'll take these. We'll take these out. Defender can be cast in, and then how many villains do we have? When one or more tokens you control enter, you may draw a card. Yeah, this card is definitely cuttable. We don't have any. We do have Astonishing Man. This also makes a token. This makes a token as well. This makes a token. I don't know. I think these make tokens. I think it's worth it. No, we have a lot more than that. The Shield make 2 tokens. Ant-Man makes tokens. Astonishing Ant-Man makes tokens. The White Tiger makes tokens. Atlantis Attacks make tokens, and 2 Falcons make tokens. So I think we do have enough for it to be relevant. Yeah, Reptile Dino is bad. I can see that one. And then Serpent Specialist seems fine. Is this deck better than the black though? Not playing Electra. I mean, Electra is Shriek Maw. Yeah, I agree. Black just doesn't have removal. I mean, we could just go green, black, or sorry, blue, black, splash green for Killmonger. In this. That's also an option. Blue, black. No, I guess we have 2 Undercover Skrulls, so maybe you just want to be green for this reason. This card just too strong. Also the ramp with Atlantis Attacks, yeah, it is really strong. Okay, yeah, I think this is the colors we're gonna go with. I just don't know the last few cuts here. Go nuts, teamwork. This spell is cast. Teamwork. The counter target creature. Target creature fights target creature. Yeah, that's a good card. Probably need to cut some 4s. Wow, our 4s are good though. Training regimen sucks. Really? At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a counter on target your control. There's no way this card sucks. Quinjet, I can definitely see cutting. We don't really need it. Can you press the up button and type? Oh, you want to see that? Yeah, sure. I think I'm gonna take out the gorilla The Gorilla. The Gorilla. Gorilla is in. I am not lacking. Yeah, I mean, these cards are the cards we can make at this point. But, sorry, one of these maybe. It's got to be a 4. I guess we do check out the training regimen. I don't know, though. Like, we have a lot of flyers. Training regimen, just adding counters on flyers seems really good. If you guys are telling me this card is bad in the format, I typically this would be a very good card in a limited format. Like an uncommon bomb. Is it really that fast of a format for this to not be good? For my limited experience, this card is good. Not in this format, but just in limited in general. I'm gonna take out Quinjet, and for now, Gorilla stays for now. It's Dion untapped. I mean, maybe green just doesn't play that way. I mean, also, Training Regimen is a really good combo with Atlantis Attacks, right? Because we get a big hexproof trampler. The only reason I would maybe cut it, besides you guys all telling me that it sucks, is that it is another 4, and we are definitely have some 4s. But I'd rather cut Mr. Reed Richard, probably. How good is Spider-Woman? Reach Trample. Trample. This is good. Triple Killmonger. Keeping Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman is great. Alright. Serpent Specialist could maybe go. I mean, this is a good card. It's just like 4 mana. 4 mana, 3/3 Death Touch. Yeah, I think it's Gorilla. Alright. I'm gonna take these 2 out. We have how many creatures? 17? That's plenty. Also, these 2 count. Whole deck is creatures. Yeah, what's up? Gorilla is a bomb? What the hell? Sack this creature, destroy target non-creature artifact or non-creature enchantment, activate only as a sorcery. This is best of 3, so we can board it in. If we see stuff. Koof too strong? Yeah, I mean, hopefully we just draw Undercover Skrull every game. And then just go straight to 4. From 2 to 4. GG. Why am I even playing Baxter? Draw a card, activate only if you control a creature with toughness 4 or greater. Oh yeah, I definitely can play this. Okay, it's fine. I'd cut Killmonger. Doesn't stack well. I could go down to 2 Killmongers, I guess. But I feel like we should probably keep them all. You may sacrifice another creature when you do destroy target non-land permanent and opponent controls. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. If I'm playing, yeah, it is a splash, it's true. If I'm playing, if I'm taking out 1 Killmonger, I'll probably add Reed Richards back in. Because it does draw us cards with a bunch of different token makers. Don't accidentally submit this mana base. Theory, are we underrating Thanos? I mean, I just can't cast it. We're a blue-green deck. It's kind of unfortunate. I feel like we have a pretty good deck in whatever colors we choose. Like, we don't have a lot of bad cards in this pool. So We just are lacking a little bit of removal. So this is like the best color for removal. Frozen Ice, Go Nuts, and also 2 Scrolls is really good. What do we think about Super Intelligence? Unplayable? Yeah, black is weird because it's got really good like creatures, and I mean Doom Reign Supreme I think is good as well. But it just doesn't have removal at all. 0 removal spells from black. So if we are pairing black with anything, it does need to be with maybe just Killmongers. Like maybe our black green was better because of the triple Killmonger. And then you have the Go Nuts, you have 4 removal spells. Roxxon Brutes. Also, the Roxxon Brutes is better with Killmonger because it's gonna have 2 creatures in the graveyard. Masquerade, Super Skrull, Doom Reign Supreme, Visions, Villainy. I don't know. Where's Siggy? Siggy streaming? Hold on, I'm gonna save this real quick. See if Siggy's streaming. Sigrist. Well, he's definitely not streaming. Yes, be summoned. Okay. Can I call you on Discord? And share the list? We have a pretty interesting pool. Make game 1 second. Yeah, no worries. Oh, it's game 1. Is the red? We'll just hit me up when you're done. Was the red really bad besides Thor? It's not really bad. It's just not very good. Like it's just not better than. It doesn't really give us much besides Thor and a Lightning Strike. It's basically Thor and a Lightning Strike. Yeah, 2 Lokis, I guess, but we just have Lightning Strike to go with it. So yeah, I just don't think it's good enough. Atlantis Attacks is just like better than all the red cards combined. So let me prepare the Siggy call though. How did he respond that fast? He's like I don't know, I was gonna say a fairly godmother. Without sounding insulting. Oh, 3P? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't respond so quickly on Discord, so. I was like, where's Siggy? Here I am. Summoned him. Thank you, 3P. Alright, so I guess we need to set up what we're gonna ask him. Because I want to ask him if he would play blue-green splash black or other colors, I guess. Maybe blue-black splash green or green-black splash blue for potentially Frozen Ice. That's about it. I mean, I guess we can talk about Gorilla. Quinjet, is it worth going for Thanos 5 color or something? Because we do have some fixing for it. I guess maybe just how would he build this insane pool? This pool is very good though. Yeah, I think. I also don't. I want to know Hydra Infiltration's value because our power level in this format because I think it's good. Also training regimen. It's been some different rankings of those cards that I wouldn't typically give. The Hydra Infiltration is not good unless you have a lot of removal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you want to like play 1 creature, a bunch of removal, play Hydra Infiltration, 2 for 1 them. Start draining. It's barely acceptable in the black-white attack alone decks. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, 4 mana Mind Rot, maybe not so good. What about Training Regimen? Also, I'll move our fixing here. 2 scrolls, Ant-Man. And then we have a copy of Quinjet. Let's just remove it all. See how we build it. Give him nothing to work with. Except an island. Except the ghost. Except the training regimen. This is what you get. Training is really, really good in my opinion. Yeah, okay. Finally. Someone said it. Filter colors, get rid of white and red. We could definitely get rid of red, honestly. But I think white is technically playable. It's just not, yeah, maybe just not deep enough. Sure. Fair, I'll do that. Alright, 1 second. Refill my water. Check up on Leah. Okay. Why is the super fast dude on the treadmill? Because they're testing his speed limit. In case he ever needs to beat the speed of light or something. I think white could be splash. Yeah, for what? Spider-Woman? Thanos? What do you even want to splash white for? This is not splashable. It's basically just Raft. So. Yeah, I mean, we do have, like, if we are playing red black or something, we do have white splash. But like, we have good Mardu fixing. But I think not playing Killmonger is probably a mistake. Like, if you're splashing white, it probably has to be for like Thanos or something. And I don't think Abzan is the right call because I'd rather splash blue for removal. For like 2 frozen ice or something. Yeah, something like this for now. And then this can maybe come out. Falcon has overperformed. Would we splash black for anything else? Like, is it ever worth splashing black for like Doom Reign Supreme or something? How many villains do we have? 7? No, I guess not enough. Madame Mask, maybe? Knives, make a 2-1, maybe, yeah. No, I'm not splashing for infiltration. We already said that it's not even good in our black decks, so pretty off it, even in our black decks. Yeah, I think this is probably a miss, actually, because if we are splashing for Killmonger anyways, probably worth splashing for this as well. That card is good enough. Then it does make more sense to play Mr. Fantastic, Reed Richards. And then we have to cut some of this. So can't play all these 4s. So maybe one of these. Okay. Don't want to forget the... Which one? Yeah, this land. Accidentally. Remind me not to forget this land randomly, okay? Because when we're looking at the deck, at the list. Watch it burn. This is on her. Take their money. Watch it burn. Okay, so how would blue black look for a second? Like if we don't play the scrolls. I guess we would splash for green, so could maybe just be just tricolor. Nah, this looks way worse. Like way worse. Doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Like these aren't villains. The whole villain strategy kind of goes out the window. Also, our green is probably our best color. With 2 scrolls. Just like no bad cards, basically. I miss anything from earlier? Oh, Frozen Nights. That was. That's what it was. Yeah, so right now this is still too many cards though. Like one over. Without Gorilla. No, we're not gonna play Quinjet, but without Gorilla. And Mask, because right now we're at 26, so gotta go down 3 cards, so we're +1. Some of these maybe. I really don't want to cut Training Regimen. I think this card is just fantastic, but Selesnya with a splash for black. Sure, let's take a look. Not playing Atlantis Attacks. So Selesnya aggro. Still play the 4-drop? Which 4-drop? Oh, this one. Yeah, sorry. It's green. Yeah. And this one, yeah. Sorry, I took out green cards randomly. This deck doesn't... Oh, Flying Prowess is probably playable. Took up Shield is very solid. You could just not splash black. Do we have a Selesnya deck? We do. But this deck doesn't really make sense. Like, the scrolls kind of get you nothing. You're just a 2-drop deck with weird cards. Yeah, don't like this. There's no removal. No, I just think white is just bad. I mean, I guess we can try, like, what are we playing white for is the question, if we're doing this. Yeah, white is just not very, white just sucks. Yeah, I think this is probably the play, the move. Siggy, you're still in your match? Jeez. Think about to win? Alright, cool. Yeah, but the evolution card 3P was not in the same format, and that card was really good, right? Also, 4 mana is a lot different than 5 mana. Black green, yeah, we can look at black green. That's the first thing I looked at before blue. The problem with black green is that we are lacking a lot of removal. Opponent punted, yay. Alright, sweet. You want to call me on Discord? Yeah, they are strong. I agree. And we have some pretty solid fixing too. I don't know why I can't find you. Let's see. Oh yeah. Wait. Okay, got you. Yeah, I accidentally called the group, but whatever. Bothering Strasky. I don't know what he's up to. Yes. 1 sec. Yeah, we do have a lot of lands. Let me add you to Discord so you guys can hear them because they can't hear you right now. But 1 moment. This one. Yeah. Okay, should work now. Can you guys hear him? No, probably not yet.
Scroll the other side again.
Scroll.
Because you also have like Mardu cards, but your curve is probably bad. That's what I want to
know. The red cards are just not very good.
I hear echo and I can't tell if it's. Oh, it's because I'm. Hold on, I gotta mute your stream. All right.
Okay. I can also share screen if you prefer. If you just want to look on Discord.
No. This is fine. This is fine.
Okay, Chinu, thank you for the raid. We have Siggy here helping us out with our S.H.I.E.L.D. This is like my second time playing this format.
Yeah, I haven't played this format as much as I would like to, but I've watched it a lot. So.
Okay.
And I've played a good amount to be informative. So like we're playing green basically, in my opinion, for the Skrulls.
Yeah.
Because everything else is so. I'm wondering, and I guess Killmonger, which is yeah. Well, you have 3 Killmonger. I thought it was 2.
No, yeah, 3.
3 is a lot. What do we have to sack to it though?
So in green, black, not that much, but if you go into blue, we have 2 of the shield deployment drones, Falcons.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, more stuff, but not that much.
Yeah, and the Falcons. Yeah, they do get a lot better in that. Because I was liking this more because I'm like, why are you playing blue over? Yeah, I think I like the blue version better. The only other thing that's mildly interesting, right? I don't know. Yes. It would be Sultai, but yeah, the blue-green base is what I mean.
Would you still play the Super Skrull in Sultai?
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, the deck you had laid out, I like better than this deck, and I wouldn't go like straight Sultai. I would, splash the Killmongers or whatever, and that's basically it.
Oh no! I more mean like green black splashing blue for I guess some of these, but not Atlantis Attacks maybe. Oh, I don't know. That's
no, I wouldn't do that. It's just not worth it. It's just it's 200.
We're basically adding visions of villainy and like ninja. Yeah, the black cards are just not that good. So
no, they're not.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Well, other than the 2 rares are good. MADMAN is good. I don't know if you're already playing that. You probably still are.
MADMAN Mask. We are over like 2 or 3 cards, so we want to play it, but I don't know if we can. Let's see.
I don't think I'd play Training Regimen in this deck. I always argue with Ham about that card being fine, but it is like
Astonishing Ant-Man as well. I thought this
card you get the Spider Woman or whatever. Like I'd rather just have cards that.
True. Yeah, I thought Regimen looks really good, but also with
it's definitely not a bad card, but too. Like I don't think your curve is quite there for it or whatever. Like that's just not how you're trying to win the game. I probably would only play 1 Atlantis Attacks.
Really?
Yeah, it's a 7 drop in your decks. Your power level is really high already. Like I just don't think you need it.
Okay. It's probably not Mask then, right? Like for taking out for curve purposes, I'd rather just.
The only reason I would cut that is because of if it strains your black mana too much somehow, which it can't because of the Killmonger. So I think I'd still play it. Again, it isn't necessary either because you have these Falcons or whatever. Like you have a lot of 5 drops that are fairly decent. So it's just like in this format, I really just want your curve to be decent and then have some plan for when the game drags on. And I think you have that already. You have a lot of like strong rares and the Atlantis Attacks and Abomination, like all this stuff to swing the game. But this is just like.
So you would play Gorilla. And
I don't mind Gorilla if you need it for curve. It's totally fine. The first copy is always fine.
yeah, because right now I
But
basically
I haven't
see
played
that
the
I'm
sealed
playing this
format.
over this.
What is it?
That I'm basically playing this over this because there's not that many more cards I would even want. I mean, I don't think I'd ever play this, right? Yeah, no. And
Not yeah, you don't have anything
that's
to think
about it.
It's
Reptile
pretty good
Training
card.
Regimen as well, and that's maybe Quinjet. But yeah, those are the cards I would maybe play.
I might want to put one more win con. It's tough. Like I'm looking at this from the perspective of my deck and the decks that I played against, and this is like your power level is way stronger than any of the decks I played against. So, like you're already like, yeah. So I just don't know how much, basically how much you want to give away in terms of power for consistency in the sealed format. In draft, I'd build your deck like this, and I would cut the Atlantis attacks and probably Gorilla. But
Yeah, I mean, this is best of
sealed, I'm
three.
not sure it's
Best of three sealed. I think I would stick with two Atlantis attacks. But I also probably would stick with the training regimen because I also like this together is kind of nuts too. You just get a hexproof trampling regimen or Leviathan.
That is a combo, yeah. And I'm worried about your early game mostly.
Yeah,
that's all.
yeah. Early
I'm
game
not
we
worried
just have basically shield employment scrolls. Yeah, I guess we have to play the. I guess we have to play the gorilla.
You don't
There
have
it
to,
is.
but I mean, you get to move it around anyways. This is like you're gonna know what you're playing against.
Yeah.
For 2/3 of the games anyway, so just
Oh, what
like
about
kind of
Miss Fantastic Reed Richards? You're playing this card?
I've literally never put it in my deck, but your deck looks pretty good for it. So I didn't dispute it. Like you have
Spider.
the shield, you have the Ant Army, the Shield, the Atlantises if you play both,
the Falcons.
and both the Falcons. So like it seems fine to me here.
Yeah.
Killmonger's kind of weird in multiples.
Yeah, we could also just trim one Killmonger. That's like it's a splash. Like this is an option. Doesn't even sound bad. And then take out like the training regimen at the end.
Yeah, something like this looks fine. Like again, the training regimen is a card that like I think when you're playing against a slower deck and you're on the play, it's something I would definitely consider bringing in.
Yeah,
for sure. Like, but there's really not that many slow decks in this one. There's just no control decks. Like you just got to come at it from that perspective. Like this is the most controlling deck I've seen. You don't even have like actual real removal in your deck. You have kind of Necrotals and Frozen and Ices, right? Like it's just everyone's just throwing creatures in the board.
Okay.
Also, how's Go Nuts in your deck? Now that I look at this.
I mean, we have a lot of creatures. We have 18 creatures, not counting Atlantis attacks. So we have Specialist as well. Oh, it's Fight. Never mind, it's not a bite.
Yeah, it's not a bite. If it was a bite, it'd be a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, once you get to 4 mana, it's pretty reasonable with all the 4/4s. But yeah, it's not that good.
Yeah, it's fine. Like again, it's like you have a bunch of cards that are like in certain situations they're going to be the best thing you can have.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to like adapt based on what you're playing against, I think, and just kind of build it in a way that's reasonable. Because I don't like most of the decks are going to just be like curve out white decks, like white blue decks. That's the kind of lens I'm looking at it from. Those are the best decks. They're the deepest decks.
What do you think is the best way, like the best strategy to fight it with this pool?
Well, that's what
Maybe
I mean. Like
against
that kind of deck, I don't want training regimen. I don't want.
Yeah. I've conceded that the training regimen.
Yeah,
it's out of the deck. I didn't realize that it's fast.
Just
format,
like
so.
any reach creatures you have will be like are good, but you like Mr. Fantastic. Is another point in the direction of Mr. Fantastic and stuff like that. Go Nuts is actually good against those decks. That's why I'm saying that. Right. Why I'm not like fighting having it. Atlantis Attack won't be, but this is kind of like the only style of deck that I really like. Atlantis Attacks, specifically blue green with scrolls and H.E.R.B.s, which you have. So I don't know. Yeah, I think this looks okay. Let me look through the black. The MADMAN. I don't think you need the MADMAN at all. So it's just Gorilla versus something at a higher power
Yeah,
level, I guess.
basically one of these. Yeah.
All right, what does our mana look like? You're gonna play 3 swamps and Baxter Building.
Well, with the Baxter Building, we don't need. I mean, I'll probably not play this. There's no reason to play a swamp over the Baxter Building, right?
Well,
Oh no,
makes
it's 5. Oh, it's 5. Okay, I misread that.
Yeah. The advantage of playing Baxter Building is specifically drawing cards with it.
Yeah.
Which happens. Like the games do come to like kind of old school Magic where you're just playing off the top of your deck a lot, and cards like that can matter. But
Training regiment.
I still think I'd rather just have the land. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. The thing is, it's like a lot of the times you just traded a bunch of stuff, and it's just like you have a training regiment in play and a creature, and you're growing it. Then they draw a removal, and then your training regiment doesn't do anything anymore.
Yeah.
This deck is particularly good at avoiding that though, because of all the tokens. Scroll through the other side again, like to the rest of the cards. The green and stuff. Let me see here.
No, we have like no connives at all. 0 connives. She does kind of Madame Masca. She does kind of combo with Mr. Reed Richards.
Yeah, it's whatever though.
But yeah,
2-card combo to draw a card. Well, also your mana is kind of bad.
Yeah, I mean we could play Quinjet. We have 2 scrolls and we have Ant-Man.
If I played I wouldn't play Quinjet. If I played anything in that realm, I'd just play that stupid Land Cycler, the black one, so that you have a card that actually adds to the board. And
the Roxxon Brutes.
Yeah, it's not like a great card or anything, but I think it's better than the Quinjet.
There is some value in just having creatures in the graveyard for like Killmonger and Skrull, but a little bit of value.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't argue with playing it. That honestly, if I played something over the Gorilla, like I would play that. Yeah, I would just play that to make my mana better. But
I mean, right now we're at 17.
That's what I'm worried about, building your mana.
16 in this or something, or no?
No, I would never do 16.
I don't think so.
I would do exactly 17 in this deck.
Okay.
I wouldn't do 18 either, but I would do 18 before I did 16.
yeah, fair. And then 3 swamps seems kind of high for only 2 Killmongers.
It does, but
48, 52, 9. I mean, yeah. Right now it's 7 and 7. It's a little low on green. Maybe this, because we want the green for Skrull and the Ant-Man. Can't ever keep a hand without green. And this is not going to be green on turn. Early game.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we want to cut the Gorilla for that shitty 4/4 now.
Yeah.
But the only land cycle we don't have the blue one, right? Yeah, no, we don't. Or the green one, obviously. I noticed we didn't have the green one.
For the lands?
For the land cyclers.
No, just that one.
All right, let me do the mana in my head here. You want minimum 7 forest, right? Probably 8.
Yeah, I think we gotta go for 8.
And then 6 islands is minimum.
Yeah.
That's 14, 15. That gives you 2 swamps.
Gives me 2 swamps, 1 Baxter Building, and we could just not play the Baxter Building. Play another forest.
Yeah, I'm very in favor of not playing Baxter Building. I don't think it really does anything. It's like a shimmering like a bad shimmering grotto, because you can't even cast like your.
Yeah, I feel like this is castable on turn 3 maybe, but yeah, it's not. Okay, just another forest.
So that. Well, what is that? You have 2 swamps right now for 2 Killmonger.
2 swamps, 2 scrolls, and an Ant-Man. It's a little low.
It is. I would
probably have to go 3 swamps.
Or just put the brute in your deck, which is what I'm leaning.
Instead of the gorilla. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it would be instead of the gorilla, because it's something you do on turn 2.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, it doesn't add to the board.
Yeah,
or
that's
whatever,
fair.
But...
And then still 3 swamps, or you play the 8th forest? The 9th forest?
No. I would count that as like basically a swamp. So yeah, it would be the mana you want.
Yeah, like this.
You need one more dual land, one more real dual land.
Yeah, that would be nice.
The villain land, anything. Because the villain land controls. Yeah. Yeah. The only things I'm not entirely sure on are if you actually want 3 Killmonger because they're legends.
Yeah.
And I don't, yeah, you definitely don't need it. I think this looks pretty good though. Obviously, the only card I'm really not excited about is the Brute, but I think it's the necessary evil.
Yeah, I think this looks pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with this deck. There's just so
I mean,
many...
I've only played 2 sealed decks myself, and this is
okay.
light years better than any of them. I played plenty of drafts, but in terms of sealed, and this is way better than any of them. I'd be pretty happy with it too. I almost just didn't play today with my deck.
Oh, it's not bad. What's your record?
It's really bad. 1-1. It's really bad.
I don't have too much faith in our... I mean, the deck is good, which is nice, but I don't have too much faith in my prowess of this format. I just don't know any of the cards. Like I'm reading them because I'm just playing constructed, so I didn't do any drafts, and this is like my second pool, my second seal.
You picked a good format to miss. This is not a very good format. Yeah. It's very generic and basic, and just attack. But all right, man. Good luck. I'll be watching.
All right, I'm keeping this before you leave.
Good keep. Smart player.
All right.
All right, everybody.
See you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, that was Siggy. Thank you for the help. And another shout out to Chinu. Let me put the music back on. Change these to here. And let's go. Another land. Alright, Ant-Man. You're up. You're up, Ant-Man. Surveillance room. Surveil 1, add 1. Okay, Shimmering Grotto. Remove any number of counters. Create that many green tokens. Pass turn, I guess. We're going to make a 1-1. In case it dies. Is there a destroy target tapped creature thing that I could be maybe not... Is it worth just like doing nothing? Sacking to make 2/1/1s? It just did nothing. The hell? If only I knew the format. There's an enchantment? Okay, I'll just wait. I mean, it's so strong if he has to keep mana again. Supervillain lockup? Oh, the one that exiles. Yeah. Thank you. This is tap it. Yeah, okay. Oh, he's gonna tap it anyways. Because if he was not gonna tap it or something, then I would probably just specialist. But obviously, we're gonna sacrifice all the counters for some 1/1s insects. 1/1 insects. If he's gonna go his lockup thing, what is this? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, it's a flyer. Exile target non-land, non-token permanent. Turn that card to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. Oh shit. It's not a bouncer, it's like a blinker. Cast a non-creature spell. Man, I really want to draw some black mana. She-Hulk to power to show up to one target artifact or enchantment. No, and then we could just do power up this then. Yeah, it's a blinker. But he could just, it's non-token or, yeah, it is non-token, which is nice for me. So I guess we're going to go for power up. Taiga. Yep. Atlantis Attacks will be absurd if I can do it. This is a flyer, right? He has to transform with red mana though. Yeah, it is a flyer. Well, I think we're gonna attack here. Okay, so let's say he's got his removal thing. I want him, if he taps out, I want to play Atlantis Attacks, I think. Because he's going to blink something if he plays a removal. So maybe it's just not worth attacking with these. Yeah, we are leaving some stuff behind for the teamwork. I might play Killmonger. I think I'm just going to attack with not this. And attack with this instead. And leave these. This way, maybe I can just play Killmonger and use the Astonishing Man to make 2 1/1s. So I just kill the Wiccan. It's Exalt another, right? So yeah. Also pays around like a pay 2 or whatever. Because if I just play Atlantis Attacks here, he just takes it. Okay, I think the play is Killmonger. Plays around some counters. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. Maniac on the floor. Okay. He's got the counter. Short target creature an opponent controls that dealt damage this turn. Okay. Kills the 4/4. You cannot flicker the backside of Tony. No. Another non-token artifact control enters. You may pay 2 if you do create a token. Okay. He's got some sort of token brew deck. Maniac, maniac. Funny how Siggy goes, it's just gonna be a bunch of blue-white creature decks. Well, blue-white creature deck. You were not wrong, Siggy. We're gonna want to balance the giant-sized ant and the Ultron probably. And maybe they don't really have great blocks here. 2 more creature cards in your graveyard. Killmonger gets +2/+1. Alright, let's do Atlantis Attacks. Teamwork. She's a maniac. Oh, we have a song request. What's up, Rondo? Second. We got you. So, leaving back a 6/5 with Hexproof if you can't block. Seems pretty reasonable. Alright, your song is next. Let me set up the record here as well. I think I have to kill the Tony. Like, he could just have a red source and then have a 5/5 flyer and it could randomly die. Like, was that going to give him? I don't want to any color spend this mana only to cast a hero spell or activate an ability of a hero source. And Tony is a hero, so yeah, he did just have it. And this is just a bear at this point. Ultron Voltron into Jessica Jones. Okay. Can just non-creature, right? No, it's they show up to one artifact or enchantment. So we can kill this, or we can go tap enchanted creature, and he blocks here and he takes 10. No trample anywhere. Okay, so basically I have to play Frozens. I was just thinking if we can maybe not show double Frozen, because it's really good for him to not know about since he has the Wiccan blink card. Alright. So Specialist can maybe go over and play Gorilla instead. This is just kind of good against green decks, I would say. This is crew 4, that's a lot. I'll try this, but oh, all right. This hand is go nuts. This card kind of sucks in our deck, but we're gonna look at it as like a shock of some, not like a hard removal, but kill a 2-drop, pump up your 3-drop or whatever, and that's its job. What is this? Power up, draw 2. Okay. Next turn I get to go Killmonger, kill his 2-drop, kill my Skrull. Great trade. Kidding. Yeah, let's play Mr. Richards. We're just gonna draw a card here, draw a card here. What is this? Okea Dora Milaje Leader. When it enters, create 2/1/1 tokens. Attacking creatures tokens you control have first strike. Okay, I probably want to kill that with Go Nuts and then play. Maybe it's just worth going Falcon. Like, we can go shield here and then also go nuts on this and pump the Mr. Fantastic as well, which is kind of nice. Sure. We'll draw a card, thank you. Well, we could play Astonishing Ant-Man, actually. Do we really care about this right now? Nah. No vigilance, right? Yep. Yep. Wow, that's freaking clean. Damn. Why do I think this flies? Should have attacked for 2 there. Should be at 18. Whatever. Ignore. We're crushing this game though. The difference of 18 is like not that relevant. Are there any sweepers in blue-white? This I would love to know. Sweepers? Any Rafts in the format? I'm not gonna play a spell until I'm answered. An emotional support drone. Okay, so what sweepers are in standard right now that have been introduced? I don't think there are any. I mean, there's the Curse, Thanos, some in the bonus sheet. Massacre Girl, okay, non-blue-white. H.E.R.B.I.E playing this like it's constructed. Yeah, a little bit. What we're doing to them is disgusting. So this could be, they're just going to draw cards, right? So this is going to be a 2/4. All right. Whatever. Yeah. That would just pump by Ant-Man and keep drawing off the combo with Fantastic Sky. We will. But it's only once each turn. So, oh no, whenever 1 or more tokens you control enter. So it's not 1 more each turn. You can still do it once each turn because you have to tap it, but okay, Raft and Web Up. Those are good cards. Gorilla can get it back though. Shieldred draws me cards. Now say the Gorilla is bad. The Gorilla is bad. I said it. Sue me. Oops. The order matters there. My bad. Obviously should have played this, then Ant-Man would have an extra counter. Sue me. Freaking sue me. I'm a believer. I'm gonna kill the Falcon, not the Raft. He's got double block here. It's just not good for me. I could leave up 7 next turn. Then we have a fight. Yeah, this works. Bonus sheet has 3 sweepers for white. Final showdown. 2 destroy all tapped creatures. And don't move in Righteous Fury. Oh my god. I'm not gonna play it. I don't know if we'll do that. That's disgusting. Why would they do that? Yeah, but 3 different sweepers in white is wild. Alright, so next turn, let's they tap Abomination because they're, oh no, they can't, right? Oh no, they can. It's just it costs cheaper. 2 3/2s. Roxxon Brutes. Fire attack with everything. Taps this. Let's trample. If he doesn't tap this, he takes 7 flying. So, alright, let's just go to combat. That's not her face. Alright, 1-0. Killmonger, White Tiger, She-Hulk. Okay. Looking for the scroll, but should we draw the scroll, Jack? Another white land. Okay. When a creature control enters, scry 1 and put a plan counter on this enchantment. When the 4th plan counter is put on this enchantment, sack it, draw a card, and put a counter on each creature you control. Yeah, that's a good card. That's a very good card. How many plan counters? 4? Alright. This is another target creature you control gets +1, or sorry, +2/+0 and gains hexproof until end of turn. Kinda wanna block. I feel like I should just block. Okay, sure. It's fine. I mean, this was gonna grow to be a 3/3. Like, trading with any creature is probably just a good thing here. Yeah, it's +2/+0. Yeah. 2 power. No, I got it. I understood. Thank you for making sure though. But I got it. H.E.R.B.Is? I think we want to wait 1 turn so we can go this and kill this enchantment. So I'm gonna go for H.E.R.B.I here and not use the treasure. Hopefully we draw land. Either this turn or next turn. And pass. Jesus. Look at all these mythic commons. Okay, well, I guess that's happening anyways. 2 3/3s. 3 3/3s. What is this? Haste. When you cast a non-creature spell, you may pay 1. When you do, target creature with haste can't be blocked this turn except by creatures with haste. And this is a 4/4. Huh. Guess we're taking 7. Blocking here. Well, we drew a land. Unfortunately, we didn't get to the thing. Falcon is pretty good here. And the next turn we could try to do Atlantis Attacks. I could also sacrifice to kill Killmonger as well. Leave this to block. Yeah. What if I just take it and go to 3? Is that crazy? This is going to be a 5/4. Sacrifice another creature. Yeah, little lightning strike range. But can we even beat a lightning strike here? They, like... I don't think we can. Like, the option is to just chump block. Killmonger. And then dead to a removal spell, but we're dead to a removal spell no matter what we do. Sure. I need your love, I need your love, I need your love, I need your love. Jesus. What was this card? Daredevil, Man Without Fear. Vigilance Haste. You may look at the top card of your library anytime. Whenever you attack, you may exile the top card of your library. If that card is a hero card, Dud 2 gets +2/+1 until end turn. You may play that card this turn. Vigilance Haste, not a flyer. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely a nut draw. Definitely want Gorilla in this matchup. And maybe trim an Atlantis Attacks, actually. Specialist seems fine. Oops. Why are we not playing Madame? We could be. I mean, it's a good card, but our deck is already very powerful. It is quite slow. And we're also on a splash, so we needed this card. That's what we needed. Game would have been over if we drew it. Yeah, sword 2 Atlantis Attacks? Correct. I'm playing 2 Atlantis Attacks instead of 1 Madame, 1 Atlantis Attacks. That was a decision we ended up making because it's not on a splash, and I think Atlantis Attacks is just a better card. So, oh. When this creature enters, you may sack another artifact or discard a card. If you do, draw a card, okay? I think we're gonna just pass the turn. I don't really want to play this and have it die to one of the enchantments, when it's better for me to like play Spider-Woman and then have that die to the enchantment and then getting She-Hulk back. But it might be wrong. Also, if he plays nothing relevant, I can just pump the Specialist. So another warrior. Okay. They are aggressive. It's cool art. I beat the snipers anyways, Yuval. What is this? Sorry. Equal to the number of legendary creatures you control. Whenever Adaptoid enters or attacks, choose another target creature. If that creature has haste, and this doesn't, put a haste counter on it. Do the same with everything else. So whenever it enters or attacks. Right now it gets Death Touch, right? Under pressure. It's gonna get Flash after, or Trample, or Reach. Yeah, that seems fine. Take one. Falcon's a great card here. Spider Woman under pressure. Standing stream for a little bit. Yep. Well, that is way too low. So it's a 3/3 that gets us lands. We don't have black mana yet, so if I like bottom this and then don't draw it's probably worth keeping. Somewhat close, but with Thrall, I can pay Atlantic. No, I need one more land still. I have 5. This will be 6, but may look at a top card of your library anytime. Yup. No reach, right? I'll leave this one back this time. Okay, now I don't want that. Under pressure. Yeah, now if I play a land, if I draw a land, then I can play the attack Atlantis. There's a She-Hulk. Oh my god. Yep, no cards in hand. Do we care about this? I feel like we just get like Spider Woman. Actually not sure. It's gonna have to attack. And it's just gonna trade with Specialist, right? Basically. It's not gonna do a whole lot. No, it gets flying. Yeah, it will fly. It'll be a 2/2 flyer. Maybe I do care about it. Alright. I'll just kill it. Could have had it all. You have my heart and soul. Alright. I don't know if Atlantis Attacks is actually correct to cut. I mean, the removal spells are really bad versus these hexproofers. Just getting a 6/5 hexproof is massive. Maybe Killmonger is not as strong here because we need like just killing a creature. Their cards are just all 2/2s. They just have so many 2/2s. What if I just add a 2/3? They're very aggressive. Like trim a Killmonger, add a 2/3 on the draw. Could also just take out the black all together, add like an Atlantis Attacks and this, just have a better mana base, and play the helper. Something like this. What do you guys think of this? 3/4 seems like it could be problematic. I mean, we have 2 frozen in ice, so we have go nuts. and we just kind of fly over it. I don't think the Killmonger is that good. Yeah, we could put Baxter Building. I think I have no time to do to even go back. I have 5 seconds. I'm just gonna submit. Maybe I'll probably go back if I had more than 5 seconds, but I think versus their deck, we saw like 5 different 2/2s. So a 2/3 seems really strong, and also Killmonger sacrificing like a 1/1 flyer or token just to kill a 2/2 is just not gonna do a whole lot for us. So also they had 2 copies of the 2/2s that draw 2. Yeah, this is gonna be tough to beat. That's a really good start. The Origin on turn 2 might be difficult. He's okay. It is just going to be a 3/3, so he did not get another creature into play. So that's, I guess, good for me. So Spike Hit and this Death Toucher. He might want to just like equip and kill a Death Toucher. Yeah, he kept on top. Yeah, I mean, this is not great for me. We do get to go 4, 5, 6. Hopefully draw an Atlantis. We added the second one back in, so. Yeah. Well, that's bullshit. Yeah. It's kind of dumb. Am I really going to 7 here? Yup. Think so. I guess I do this now. No, we don't do this now. We just pass the turn. Okay. I'll let him scry first. think we're gonna... The thing is indestructible, right? The +1/+1 thing is lifelink and indestructible. Alright. Okay, he doesn't have it. Flying, each power-up ability of permanents you control can be activated an additional time. The 2 counters on Wonder Man. Yeah, that's a problem. Dude, what are these cards? He's just drawn all of the best cards in his deck. That's really unfortunate. What's resolving? Gotta pump this one, right? Or tap this one. Take the 4. He taps. I can never even attack. He did scry the entire game. I mean, he scryed to the top the entire game. But sure. Oh, there's a bottom. Flying, Vigilance, Haste. A lot of busted uncommon. I mean, we're losing to 3 rares. Yeah. Well, well, well. Looks like this did not work out. Our plan of this could have been a Killmonger. We would have killed that. Still pretty dead, but because we just have to, we can't beat any of these cards. So, alright, I guess you got me. Maybe we had a chance if the if Mr. Fantastic lived. It could have given us a chance of some kind. We get to draw some cards and maybe survive, but find our Atlantis card. Okay. I have to sit down. Seems even hotter here right now. Legit 3 web full and full 3 hours. Yep. Yep. That's a good card too. Alright. 1 and 1. Not much I could do about that. I mean, the sideboarding plan, I kind of stand by it though, but the alternative would have been to not play the second Atlantis Attacks, but I think that card was good. That card isn't small either. Sorry, what do you mean? Oh, Killmonger isn't small, you're saying. When another villain you control enters, attach up to one target equipment you control to the target creature you control. Make sure you control. Whenever an equipped creature you control attacks, it connives. All right. Yeah, that's very tall. But what is this? Power up, put 2 counters on this. Create a 2/2. Okay. Hey, thanks, Chris. We're 1-1 already. But I appreciate it. Let's see here. Play a Skrull. Attack for 4. He's got a 3/2 to tap. Wandering Wasp. The Wondrous Wasp. Sure. So it's indestructible for that turn, and then it has +1/+0. Attach to creature you control, and then this is conniving. Whenever an equipped creature you control attacks, it connives. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, we have to go for it, so I don't think there's a world that we just make a 4/4, is there? I mean, I guess we could. I want him to tap out a tiny bit more. Why don't we just pass the turn? Because I'm going to play White Tiger end of turn. If they kill it, then I can still play land into Teamwork plus Atlantis, so not that bad. Bruh. What is this deck? Just a bunch of flash equipments I've never even seen. Okay. I think we bounce the Wasp here. And then this one. So the drone dies. Sure. Sorry, Jackson. Target you control, untap that creature. Quick creature gets +1/+2. Alright, let's see how he beats the Leviathan here. What does this do? Tax, you may pay 4 when you do return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter. Okay, that's pretty slick with this. Damn it. What's up, Sims? Too flooded here. Extremely hungover. Oh, are you not in this event? I'm assuming not. It's a limited event though. So what are we looking for here? Nothing good for me. He plays this equipment. This will be a 5/6. So if I just triple, kills these two. Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, we're not really doing much with them. Okay. Well, that was really good for me. Like, that was base case scenario. He didn't pay off the Grim Ripper either. So he lost that value. Now he just has some equipment. Yeah, that was best case scenario. Maybe they didn't expect the quadra block. Think he thought the land could connive instant speed. Oh. It would have still died though. Because we put 7 power on it. Wait. Wait, what have we done? Sorry, I thought for... No, H.E.R.B.I. messed us up there. I should not have clicked on the land because we didn't play a land for turn. Could have had a Falcon in play right now. That is totally my fault. Yeah. I literally just thought I was doing like a loot, like a connive, and I just was discarding a land. It did not compute in my brain that that's just entering. Yeah, classic. That's a bad punt. Hopefully it won't punish us, but okay. I am Iron Man. Until in turn, target artifact creature becomes an artifact creature. Base power 4 against flying. Draw a card. Yeah, that sucked. How are we playing around? Why are we playing around Wrath? Yep. That's exactly what we're doing. I said my bad. Yeah. I can do you one better. "75 years in ice. Frozen in ice. Sorry, Captain America. But there goes your life." What is this? The owner of target creature and opponent control puts it into their library, second from the top or on the bottom. Top, please. And then up to one target you control connives. Okay. Oh, that's huge. Massive. Alright. Well, I'll try not to make the mistake I did last turn. 2 turns ago. Okay. Run away. He's got another removal or no? Nope. Alright. Cool. Now what? Definitely want... I think we want the mask. The MADMAN mask. I don't know why. Baxter building. No room for Electro or Skrull? Well, we'd have to change the deck completely. Training regimen might be better. But they have quite a bit of removal. And like random tricks and stuff. And we're on the draw. This one drop is kind of good. I would say maybe training regimen, gorilla seems reasonable versus all these equipments we saw. Also Ultron drone we saw. Maybe I just don't need the MADMAN. Oh, this one drop. Super intelligence. No, I don't think it's good in our deck. Yeah, it's non-creature, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we boarded it in twice already. But in this matchup, oh my god, what is this hand? I mean, I think we have 9 green sources. Frozen Ice into Falcon. Yeah, I'll keep it. For another day. Cool. Welcome to Limited. Never mulligan. Never punished? I've definitely been punished before. And will be again. Did they board into red? Looks like they did board into red. What is this? King Ping's Enforcer. Lifelink, sack an artifact or creature, draw a card. Yeah, I don't care about that yet. That's bad. Sack an artifact or creature, draw a card. Oh yeah, that's really bad. Well, we're gonna need to draw our good cards here. Not more lands. Hopefully. We do have some things that deal with it, yeah. We didn't bring in Gorilla. We'll bring it in next game though. They weren't even red game 1, so. Yep. Oh, you did want to sack? Hmm. Yeah, we're in trouble. Guess I play Frozen Ice on this. Oh, sack, you can't sack, it costs 3. My bad. Alright. Alright then. That is an artifact. But Gorilla doesn't even kill that, so probably still want to bring it in. Maybe we want training regimens so we can fight a little bit with these tokens. It might be worth it, especially on Atlantis attacks. I think I'm gonna try that. I'm not gonna bring in Gorilla. Bring in the Gorilla. What do you take out? I think we want the training regimen, especially on the play. Maybe Spider-Woman? I just don't know if we win the this is a good card, obviously, but I just don't feel like I win the late game. Maybe I wanted the mask as well. Meta mask. Sure. We got a treasure for an island. Hopefully we draw an islands normally, but this is just turn 4 Falcon, which is kind of nice with 1 land. Second. What the fuck? Actually just took an hour to play that. It's really bad news for me. Alright, man. Gorilla, please. You know better from behind. Gorilla bomb status goated. I mean, I brought it in, but also I don't think this game is very winnable. We have to draw an island next turn or gorilla, and then we have to draw more islands. Maybe. I guess it depends what these 5 are, but like obviously this is perfect nuts. Scroll into alien invasion. Switz, thank you for the prime. Alright, island. Something. If I just tap Frozen Ice attack for 7. I think so. I mean, I hope he doesn't have that annoying equipment, but if he does, that's broken. Yeah, he has it, of course. Sure. One dead. 1/1 dead. 1/1 dead. Unreal. Blah blah about what you love. We're just dead. They could have killed me, but I guess they couldn't have. How's it going? We're about to go 1-2. Pretty unlucky draws. Not even like our draws were that bad. It's just, I mean, they went turn 3 alien invasion into MODOK, so we didn't have the best draw. Like we kept a pretty loose one and didn't get there in time, but like Skrull and turn 2 into alien invasion is just kind of the best thing you could possibly do in this format. So into that too, sure. Okay. Alien invasion with disassembled. Constructed much? Alright. Well, if you bomb out, I stayed up way too late tuning a sweet one in standard. What is it? Ant-Man. And we will not attack here. Just a little bit. Jeskai Prowess Twin. Oh shit. What is this? Pet Avengers. Reach. Put a counter on this creature and create a 3/2. Okay. Keep that one. Same. You went 7-2. Double Phil Coulson carried you. Nice, Yuval. Good job. 7-2 already. Practice offense after Rally the Monastery or Eddie Merc. Just wins off an empty board shockingly often. Yeah. I've played against that deck before. With Show Off though. Interesting. This is cool. Rediscover the way. Making a new comeback. There you are. Yeah, we might try it. Yesterday we built a blue-white control deck from one of our viewers, and it was looking pretty nice. Kind of want to play more with it. No blue-white control though. Alright, bold biochemist. Scroll. Next turn. Oh, never mind. The Night Nurse. Yep. Into Pet Avengers. Right. Well, I can't teamwork and pomp. I guess we have to say go. That is a little unfortunate. This is what I see. Probably gonna just play Falcon, take a hit here. Next turn we can Killmonger plus kill. And we kill both things. Okay. So I go to 2. Yeah, really want to draw lands, but okay. I'll take it, even though it's not the land we look for. This is what I say. Okay, cool. Game would have been so easy if we just drew an island. So freaking easy. Just freeze those 4/4s. Sure. Alright, we got the Ant-Man again though, so I'll take it. Although I probably want to play Skrull first, but still. Actually, I'm gonna play Ant-Man. get this to grow, then next turn do it. So they have to kill it next turn. And this grows one more. We're not playing the She-Hulk yet. I mean, Ant-Man Treasure Armies actually seems fine. Yeah, I'm down for that. Yep. Do I really want to kill this? Literally just a 1-2, and they could be playing a bunch of other stuff like Frozen and Ice. I think we just play Frozen and Ice. And then attack for 3. And it may have been worth playing Shield, but I have to sack my treasure, and if they kill Undercover Skrull, I can't play Mask. Or a Killmonger. I don't think that's worth it. For the tempo, just take 2. Okay. Get a 1-1 for Troubles. Probably not even worth it. I'll just pass here. Second artifact. It's cool. Don't want to accidentally draw a token. Now this goes to a 3/3. Okay. Yep. He has no cards in hand. Well, I think we're alright. Hey, what's up? Good job, Yuri. Oh, what did you draw here? He's at 9. Man, this Skrull is so good. Crazy card. Target player gains 2. Then search your lobby for a basic land, put it on the battlefield, and then it gets a counter. Screw it. Really don't need to do that block. I do have a good I do have a good pool. But we are 1 and 2, so we lost to better decks than others. But our pool is good. We have 3 Killmongers, we're only playing 2. Pretty solid blue-green deck. We have 2 Frozen in Ice. Our sideboard, we did open a lot of black rares, but we just can't play them. Because our black has no removal. And our blue is better. But it's close. Take up the shield? They could, but I haven't even seen it. They have to have something. I mean, it's 5 damage, so if they block like this. Okay. All right, 2 and 2. I think we'll keep this one. This is okay. And play the island in case we draw the Ant-Man. Yeah, we want one of those. You don't get one of those. I think we're just gonna take 3 here. Bro. Just get the 5-lander and drawing 1 spell. Come on, man. Don't do this to me, Leia. What are you doing? I'm gonna have to take it. Spider-Woman something in a turn. If they do nothing, maybe I'll Spider-Woman the shield, but... Okay. See what I mean? Like, where is our Atlantis Attacks here? Yep. This we can Killmonger. We should probably just block here. Okay, so now I go Killmonger, kill the Falcon. There you are. Thank you. 'Tis nice. If he's got removal for it, if he's getting attacked. Because it's gonna be a card to beat. Actually, even if I don't teamwork, just a 6/5 hexproof is pretty good here. Yep. Search your library and or graveyard for an artifact creature card with mana value X or less and put onto the battlefield with X additional counters on it. X equals 4 or greater gains haste if you search your library. Okay. Haste, Flying, Vigilance. You may look at the top card of your library anytime. Holy shit. What the hell, man? That might be tough to beat. I go to 6. They time out or something? Had to go to the bathroom? What? Oh my god. This is put a counter and then fight, right? Okay. Looks like they had a client crash, yeah. Wait, what? The hell did I just do? Sorry. Teamwork. Boom, boom. This, and this. Yeah, they're back. Looks like they did have a client crash, yeah. I don't know, we'll give them all my cabbages. They're back though. Does this card say if X equals 4 or greater, your client crashes? Oi, oi, oi. Unfortunate. Imagine we managed to lose this game though, somehow. That would be impressive. This is sealed. Best of 3. You're so cute. You're so cute. I just had a guy vision quest into Blue Black Gear Hulk on the ladder. Kind of cute. Yeah, 6 mana, make an 8/8 lifelinker. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, that is kind of nice. Let's build your own deceit. Search your library for an artifact creature card with mana value X or less. Yeah, haste, gain 8. Nice. We're attacking. I am Iron Man. You want to get down? What do you want to do? Nah, you don't want to get down. You're big chilling. Okay, I think you want to get down. I mean, you can jump down if you want. You know you can. Did they crash again? I don't think they crashed again. Hulk smash to kill the 4/4. Okay. So some sort of artifact deck splashing for green for go nuts. We haven't seen any other green card yet. I assume it exists. We just haven't seen it. They're on Atlantis. That was a very good turn for them. But he is dead. They're not happy about this, I know. Is it ever worth putting in the regimen? Probably not. One second. I think we're maybe okay. Could take out a specialist maybe. I'm pretty happy with this. Oh my god. Just pooped. Damn it. Oh. Fuck my life, man. Oh my god. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna keep this hand. It's too hot outside for her to go poop outside. Literally just too hot. second. Okay, what did they do? Hulk smashed me. Loki might be worth removing, right? Yeah, probably. Alright, 1 second. I think we can all appreciate that Leia did not poop on my lap, because that would have been a much bigger disaster. Actually, I'm gonna play this guy. Okay. Alright, we're back. Hey, what's up, Torrent? He drew a land. Good news for opponent. Bad news for me. Yep. And Mana Screw gonna beat Mana Flood. I'm gonna be so sad if this dies because we don't get to draw a card. But let's find out. Okay. Another H.E.R.B.I.E. And still no lands? I just get rid of 2 blockers. Alright, what you doing there? Have to make sure that she didn't poop again somewhere. Not that she's being bad, it's just she was really close. Like, we can't hate. She's trying her best, you know? Little B trying her best. Little L. L in the chat for Leia pooping on the floor, though. I mean, maybe not the best thing to do. Alright, well, I will take a mana screwed opponent there, I guess. I'll take the wins we can get. I mean, we found a mulligan. Found a hand I'm willing to mulligan. This hand is basically the same. Guess I get rid of a forest. Very bad hand. They multi 5, alright. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. That card is really good. Well, I don't know, maybe it's not really good. It's fine. It's fine. So can't you see? Come on, come on, come on. Spider Woman. I'll take 2 here, I think. Come a little closer, can't you see? Come on, come on, come on. Well, I guess we will tap the Herbies. The H.E.R.B.I. Master. Really unfortunate. Alright, your turn. Come again, you closer, can't you see? Three flyer for 4 scry 2. Okay. Well, we got 3/4 flyers. We're just gonna need a land, an island, presumably. Come on, come on, come on. Really? that's really unfortunate. Take 8, go to 7? Maybe. Probably, yeah. Yeah. It's just so fucking stupid. Kept 3 lands. I found 1. I mean, I mulliganed 1 land away, but we kind of needed to, right? What do I keep? Killmonger, Falcon, Atlantis Attacks. I could have gotten rid of this, but it's kind of way to win after a mulligan. Whatever. Gorilla. No, I think we just leave it. Okay. Pym Technologies. Maybe I need to have this early. Sure. Just 1 more counter. We don't have a 4-drop yet, so. And I have a 3-drop, so it's. And this is not really a 4-drop. I want to play this on 4 anyways. So this is fine. If this resolves, I don't attack. No, we're not going to attack. Just pass the turn. Okay. Okay. Hey, thanks, Lee. Appreciate it. Alright, he can go to 3 here. Alright, you're at 3. And I gotta play multiple creatures, which you definitely can do. 2 swamps, 2 islands, 2 plains. Should I be playing Madam Mask? I don't know. It's a good card. It's a really solid card. She's a woman. Really? It's kind of funny. I actually can't teamwork. But we can draw a card, which is good. We'll keep drawing cards from there, which is good. He's a 3. Yeah. Okay, so I can tap the Frozen Ice. He's got a bunch of flyers now. There's 1 card in hand. What if I just Frozen Ice this flyer, attack with this 6/5? He blocks here and blocks here. It's not even good for me. Alright, so we pass turn again. Yep. You got 5 wins max with a bad pool? Well, that's not bad. I mean, feel good, feel bad, you know? Can't complain 5 gems, but 5 wins is close to the cutoff, so. It does feel good to win with bad pools, though. Like, it's more of a feel bad to lose with a really, really busted pool, and it's just like a wasted opportunity. Okay, so let's say I play Frozen Ice on you and attack with the flyers and the 6/5 and the 2/4. What happens? I get to surveil. 6/5 gets blocked by the 3/2 and the 2/2. 3/4 gets blocked by the 3/2 and the 2/1. He's at 5 now, so it actually changes the math. Okay, I guess I just can't attack then. Yeah, just say go. Especially if he has a spell. I mean, yeah, he's got a spell. Yeah. Look at all these flyers. It's 4 lands in a row. Maybe I wanted to play. I might have to play Frozen Ice on Agents. Yeah, it may change things. So, Frozen Ice, tap a flyer, and that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's the move. Is it ever worth attacking with the 6/5? No. Okay. And we get to draw a card there off that Surveil. He has to choose to block here and then take 3, go to 2. Now he has 1 blocker. Does have the Patriot though for Hexproof, but things are already tapped, so. Also, always says another. So if I find removal, I can still kill that. Does Frozen and Ice remove the tap from Spider Woman? No. It's as long as it's on the battlefield. Isn't he dead though? He has 2. He has 1 blocker, 1 flying blocker. And we have 2 flying attackers. Shouldn't he have killed this? Extra attackers with toughness 4 or greater. Yeah, it's a misplay. Yeah, he's dead. All right, game 3. Super intelligence. His removal is Spider Woman, Crusade, Strike. He does have one of these. Probably don't want that, but what do we want? Probably no changes. Maybe Meta Mask is good though. Maybe Specialist can go. I'm gonna try that. The Specialist, he's flying all. He's got so many flyers that don't think it's gonna do a whole lot. Okay. Loki. That's low-key busted. Alright, let's see how many. Don't draw cards, please. Whenever a player or permanent becomes a target of an ability you control. That is mostly just a 2/1, isn't it? Trying to think of how many cards are really in targeting cards of an ability. I'm sure there's a few, but the tapper's good with it? Oh, that's true. That's pretty nuts. Equipment is great with that card too. Yeah. Okay, so not a 2/1. So next turn we can go Abomination, go nuts. Or just play Falcon. Ooh, he might have the 3/2 that taps, and then that draws him a card. Probably does have that, right? Nope. This untaps target non permanent, so we can untap this. Maybe I need to play Spider Woman, tap Loki so he doesn't draw a card. Right now. Whenever a player or permanent becomes a target of an ability you control. So I'm basically throwing away one of these. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Oh, wait. That's not frozen in ice. I messed up. Yeah, I guess I just tap this then. Whatever. Yeah. Sorry, I thought it was frozen in ice for some reason. The other tapper that makes it lose its abilities. It's okay. Yeah. I don't know. Misplay again. What exactly is the point of that message? As your first message, too. Didn't your parents ever teach you if you got nothing positive to say, shut your fucking mouth? tilt you into oblivion? Ah, I'm not tilted. I'm just being dramatic. No cursing. My bad. My bad. All right. I don't know. Loki's kind of good. Also, hello, all for it. What's up, Fear? Is it time to play Mr. Fantastico? We're at 13, so we actually can't really... I think it's probably just this. I don't know. Maybe not, because this is a better blocker, and then we draw cards. Alright, yeah, I'll play this. I'll play this. I'm gonna pass turn. I'm gonna have to take it. I'll block with Falcon next turn maybe, but... Or maybe just tap it. But... Tap land is really awkward, so I guess now I do just play this then. And start drawing cards. Are you hating this limited environment yet? No, not hating it, but it's not the best. Could be better. Actually, we can just say go. Yep. Magic Shuffler has to be the most tilting thing ever invented. Chinese water torture or drawing starting town turn 4. I don't know which is worse. Yeah, starting town turn 4. Starting town turn 4 as your third land is worse, I would say. What's up, Shine? Whoa, that's an artifact. This card is so strong. Alright, I think it might be time to attack now. With my 1/1. Oh, that draws a card. Okay. I think we got him. There's a swamp. Probably just want to target the Loki here. Okay, he's got nothing. Fly, fly, fly. Attack. Trample. Okay, yeah, they just don't really have a good block here. They might kill 4/4, but then I could just replay it. So they banned your Shaco. All right, time to play. Who was the champion you said you wanted to learn? Ornn. Play Ornn. Aatrox too late. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, did they nerf him to the ground? Oh, okay. Maybe learn Mbessa then. Mbessa is good. I mean, I would look at the champions that people are playing in the top lane, and like MSI. They're playing the same patch, right? Cool. We are 4-2. I think I keep. Shahar check in. We're 4-2. We start off 1-2 though. Did you make it, Ziggy, or not? Also, should I keep this hand with 9 forests on the draw? Oh, you got there. 7-2. Nice. Tell me I can keep it so I can blame it all on you. You'd mold? 9 green sources with Undercover Skrull. On turn 2. No interaction on the draw? I mean, we don't have that much interaction on the draw. And we have Skrull. Never, ever, ever didn't have it. Please don't kill my Skrull, though. I mean, look how badly we need it. 4/4/4. I guess I could go... No, I can't go Tiger into Go Nuts, because that's too green. So, if he kills my Skrull... Forgot to account for Harlock? No, we have none of that anymore, Siggy. This was just pure variance, don't worry. You sacrifice an artifact or discard a non-land card. When you do... Wow. Brutal. Oh, it definitely aged out. Yeah. Long gone. It's been long gone. Sack an artifact or discard a non-land card, deals 2 damage to any target. That's a good ass card. I wonder if we just have to make a 3/3. I'm really debating on it. I think with the draw that we have, we probably should. You would not? Alright, fine. I think it's a lot closer. Because our next turn is 4, and then we have 4. We don't have a 5th land. And there's a chance that we just don't take... We just gain 3 life off this by making a 3-3. Because I can't really block... Or I guess I could block the 1-3, but... Yeah, okay. Lead with this one. He's got the 3/2 flyer. Removal? No. Not gonna go nuts here. I think we're just gonna pass. And kill the white tiger for a card. Sacrifices a non-land card, so it is a 1-for-1 still. Yep. That's why I can't really play go nuts, so we just get blown out. Power. Okay. It kind of turns on our Killmongers. I'll jam here. Getting it out of bullseye ranges is not irrelevant, and they want to just go biochemist here, so our turn is going to be better. It's going to be a 2/4. Frozen Ice, Ants Army. Let's just go to combat. Can attack with both. Probably going to play Frozen Ice, Ants Army, but I might play Army plus Abomination to get tempo. Yep. Kind of like going Ants Army and making it a 4/3. No, power up is 1 more mana. So I'm gonna just do this, and I'll save the go nuts this way. And we'll go treasure. It's fine. And then we do this and this. Wait, hold on. I think I made a mistake or something. Confirm. Put a counter on this. And then target your control to fight. Target your control. Don't put control to fight. Alright. Yep. So now we got 2 4-power creatures and a removal spell. And another removal spell if we draw land. Whenever you discard a card, you may exile that card from your graveyard. If you do, until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. 2/4 flyer. Something in my eye, sorry. If you discard a card, you may exile a card. That's kind of cool. With the bullseye. Little combo. I think we do this now. And then the land, yeah, with connive. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So they do have this for game 2 and 3. Sigi, are you still on? I at some point took out one Atlantis Attacks and added a mask. Mask. I also took out a specialist once and added a mask. But I don't know. Let's see. Especially against a bunch of blue-white flyers. Yeah, their deck just had all flyers. And like a 2/2 that draws a card. Mr. Fantastic has actually been like basically the only card advantage engine we have besides... No, basically just that. Yeah. Just gonna say besides like Falcon, but not really card advantage. Alright. No changes. Deck too perfect. No, I don't think there was much for Gorilla. I mean, they're blue-black decks, so maybe they have some artifacts, but... And enchantments. We didn't see any, though. Non-creature ones, at least. You need to have 7 wins. So right now we are 4-2. You need to either get 7 wins, or you're done when you get 3 losses. So we need to win the next 3. Basically, you can go 7-2 is the worst record is the best record the worst record to still make it. All right, sure. Super easy to get 7-2. If you have a good deck, which I do. Oh, I love this song. Taiga. Get it countered. Get countered, nerd. No? I have something. Oh, okay. Which one's this? This is just 3/3. It connives when it enters. It's a fine card. We didn't see green game 1. Ninja. Power up. Each opponent discards a card. Put a counter on this creature. And this is Death Touch, so if I fight, it doesn't work. So probably gonna just Frozen it then. Double Atlantis Attacks, huh? It's a little annoying. Oh, that's huge. That is so big. Holy shit. And then we have no attacks. Because the pump. Alright, sure. Pass turn. Nah. 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 No. No. We can make a 4/4. But and then I have a 3/3, and then this can double block. But the problem is that then I can't play Atlantis Attacks. This is very, very rough. I mean, I think that's the best they can do. They won't see it though. They can fizzle the is. What? Oh, this one you're saying? Yeah, the ice. Yeah. They might see it. I'm gonna refill my water while I cry about Sword of Fire and Ice. What do you guys think about Gorilla in this match? We're down a game, so it's not over. Or sorry, we're up a game, so it's not over. Alright, sacrifice. I mean, we have to. It's all right. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's all right. Oops. Yeah, this is definitely fair. What's my record? 4-3? No, I'm 4-2 up a game. So we're about to go to game 3. And I guess we have to put in stupid Gorilla. We do have some ways to answer this. I probably do just to take out one attacks. Oh wait, that is an answer. Are we dead though? This says menace. No, we're not dead. So we have a chance. Kind of. I don't think we're actually gonna make it, but we have a chance. I mean, if we can survive this turn, we actually have a very good chance. MJ is 5-1 at the moment. Yeah, just one more turn. No! Fuck you. Fuck you. Triple on a double aim scientist, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. Was there anything I could have done differently? Besides drawn that card one turn ago? Gorilla. Maybe a third Killmonger is nice here. If they're playing like 4/4s and whatnot. Time after time. Does kill the card even if they have a Sword of Fire and Ice. Yeah, kills Sword as well. This gives us like 5 ways to deal with Sword. I think we'd probably go down to one attacks. Maybe go nuts. You want to take out both attacks or just one, you're saying? Yeah, one is fine, I think. I think the last card is gonna just be go nuts. Basically a removal for removal. But like this removal can be very good if we have a 4-drop and play a 1-drop. Cut H.E.R.B.I. Which one's H.E.R.B.I.E? Oh, no, not taking out H.E.R.B.I. Could take out... Could take out Spider-Woman. Could just take out... I'm gonna take out Spider-Woman, I think. Go Nuts has the opportunity to be cast when we're more aggressive. Go like 4-drop into 4-drop, 1-drop. Okay. Time after time. Time after time. Hold. Hold. Don't kill me. Please. Oops. Too late. Oops, misclicked. Alright, alright, alright. Mr. Fantastic, you're up. Yeah, this is a really good start. On the play as well. Mr. Fantastic and a Falcon. Don't kill it. If he's got his 4-mana removal, it's acceptable. He could have a counter. Do we jam? I mean, absolutely, we jam. Yep, I'm jamming. Well, we saw a nay, but... Because we could also jam the Brutes. Let's get started. Huge. Everybody. Shield. I want that card. I want to draw that card. Killmonger. Okay. Well, probably want to save that one. I don't hate just playing this. It's a little risky because if this dies, then we don't get Killmonger. But also, it is a 4/4 when you play your second card. So I like it. Not going to attack with this, so we attack with the 3/4. No, they're not going to spend a turn killing a 1/1. I mean, of course not. Because, like, this way we have no bad draws, basically, right? I mean, land is great. Spell is going to be fine. Mostly no bad draws. Let's get started. Wow, opponent is tilted that he doesn't have Sword of Fire and Ice. Wow, they are going to kill my 1/1. What is that? Oh, that's a good one. Oh, they did it. Where's the ghosting command? I'm kidding. I mean, they're mana screwed. It's fine play. Menace. 3-1. Don't draw a card yet. Can't cast anything besides Abomination or this. They both have trample. So I probably just want to go for... Do I ever attack with this as well? Just double block. Nah, just this one. Playing with bomb pre-combat. Did I mess up? We don't have the mana. What do you mean? Cast it now and see what happens. It's fine to play anyways, but it's fine, it's fine. I was gonna do it anyways, but I'm just like I was hoping something cool would happen. You thought this was gonna be a... Oh no, it's when you draw your second card each turn. Mirror, mirror on the wall, on the favor on the mountain. It's all good. They probably have a counter for this, but this is gonna... Oh, they don't. Hello, indeed. Sacrifice it to kill. Nope, they don't want to do that. So now I get to attack with my 1/1. Yeah. Maybe it's correct to attack with both the Brute and the Abomination, but... Okay. Sure. I think it's probably better next turn to attack with all of them, because it's 9 trample. It's hard to do the blocking. Thank God we surveilled the Killmonger to the graveyard. Only way we can lose this game is by basically just drawing more Killmongers. That's it. And another Atlantis Attacks. No, but we took one out, so we can't. It's literally just a Killmonger. There is one left. And everything else is castable, so... I guess a Skrull would be the greatest. It'll just end up dying to this. Oh. That is probably the next worst thing. I think we go for... Just kill a 2/3, no counter. Yeah. And then attack with everything. I think that's the play as well. Yeah. And you can't block profitably here. And we just attack, we get to surveil another... I mean, that's a fine card, I guess, but... Maybe I should keep it. I mean, with Mr. Fantastic, it draws the cards against a 4/4, but whatever. It's just... Yeah, it pumps the Brutes too. I don't know, land is just the best thing here with Abomination. He's a 2 as well. I probably should have kept it. If he has a sweeper, I would want to have another 2 lethal creatures. Let's just pretend I kept it. For the sake. Wow. That's a really good card. What are you trolling over there? This thing is huge. Oh, that's a good card too. Holy shit. There's some good cards. He's got, this is the Sword of Fire and Ice guy? Got him. It's nothing too toxic. Sure. Kind of have to just start killing everything because of Spike hit. Oh. Oh. There it is. Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman. I think we're gonna go for Falcon here. Yeah, we definitely need some value here. Some surveil value. Yeah, that's really good. Hero into attack for 4. It's like very, very difficult to beat. And to go nuts. Jesus. That is a ridiculously good draw. Holy shit. We'd love to see that. Man, this card has been just absurd. I want more She-Hulks. She-Hulk has just been the only card we want to draw every round. Nope. She's great. The Gamma Hero. What did they just do? Another Go Nuts? They gained the life though. Wonder if it's ever correct to save this in case we draw a... Well, let's attack first. Because if we see a Mr. Fantastic... I keep that one. Okay, now we're good. We're good. We don't need to do that. Saving nothing. We ain't saving shit. Bada bing, bada boom. Could bounce the Spider-Woman. Grab the shield. Or actually, I guess it's better to bounce this than the Spider-Woman. Is this a good attack for him? I mean, he gets a scry. And I just do that, I guess. I don't think we block there. Okay, that's fine. All right. I have no idea what to do with them. Probably eventually use them for the next months. I mean, they don't expire, right? Just save them up. Holy shit, he basically end-cycled. What? Wow. What does this do? Gain control of up to 2 target creatures with total mana value 6 or less for as long as this remains on the battlefield. Creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain vigilance until end of turn. And then target creature you control fights up to 1 other target creature. So I get these back, but kind of not really. Probably just do this and pass. Best card in the set, yeah. He took away my 1/1. Don't like that at all. Creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain vigilance. So, and then after that, target creature you control fights another. Sure. So ever attacking with 6 here? No. You know me. Oh, no, 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 no. Come together right now over me. Choose one, put a counter on hide, remove a counter from a creature you control if you do draw a card. Wow, what a ridiculous, you go draw again. It's annoying. So now, target creature you control fights. Put a counter on Master Hide, or remove a counter, and he doesn't have that, so... Okay, let's attack for 6 then. Well, he's just gonna block, right? That's just bad. Wait, target creature you control fights up to 1 other target creature. So you could just fight these 2, and I get nothing back. That's the plan. So let's just play Taiga here. Now we're not getting shit back. He's just gonna fight them to get each other, I assume. Okay. I get the spy. Never mind. Come together right now. Okay. Well, another gorilla, because you just get the creatures back. Also, Killmonger is great too. Might just need both. What's cuttable though? Double go nuts. His own gorilla. Come together. Yeah, I think I like this. Atlantis seemed good though. I mean, versus their deck. It's 4-color, green-white deck. Seems pretty good. This also seems maybe reasonable, but probably not worth it. Yeah, maybe I don't. Like maybe I just do this. All right, fine. I just don't have the cards to bring in. Like I can't touch anything really. The Baxter building is a pretty good line of draft. Yeah, I don't know if we need it. It kind of just hurts our mana. We don't have great fixing. I'll keep it. Is this card good? We have one in our deck, in our sideboard. It's at least reasonable. Sure. Baxter building. Yeah, maybe we should play our own. I could see it, bringing it back in. It would have to be over a swamp, probably. Make King Killmonger a 5-drop. Play one swamp, one Baxter building. Okay, I think I just want to go for shield. Because playing... Yeah, I'm just gonna say go. Shield, and next turn we get Abomination plus... Go nuts. Yeah, they might have the same thing. Same idea. They have 2 go nuts, so... Now what do we kill? I think the flyer. Avengers? Think so? I think the flyer is maybe better. Because this can just... Once, like... A ground blocker is just not that much of a big deal. Can also chump it if we need to. He's gonna just draw a card. And we're gonna leave up Brutes plus Spider-Woman. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely reasonable. Yep. That's nuts, man. I mean, I could just make a... Could just bounce this, but... Yeah, but then I can't do both, right? I can't get the elemental and make both because this is too small. I could do it next turn, but that requires specialist animated. It's not terrible. He's 3 cards in hand. If he plays a land for Abomination, kills Abomination, kills Spider-Woman, then I don't have again to bounce, and we're screwed. Maybe the play is to just make a guy and hope he doesn't have something next turn and doesn't have a land. I think so. No, it's a 6/5, so just attacks. It's gonna be 6/6. It's rough, but I think we have to. He gets bounce. Bounce, I think, loses us the game. Okay, I'm hoping he didn't have the land. But now I have to block like this, I guess. I mean, maybe not. We have to... Could just block here. It's only 6 right now. Could be 7, but that's a lightning strike. That does some things, but messes us up again. But we get our creature back. Jesus Christ, man. What is this deck? When another non-token hero you control enters, choose one. It's John Walker. So I play Atlantis and I make a 6/5, and we already saw it, so whatever. Yeah, I mean, I brought in Gorilla, and I have She-Hulk, and we have 2 Killmongers as well. So for the records, if you bounce, you probably win because you would have 0 creatures for teamwork. Probably win is a big stretch. He still gets to fight. He still has Pet Avengers that's tapped. He gets to kill the Spider-Woman, untap thing, can power up, make a 3/2. Like, I don't know about a win, but we may not have. He would not have been able to play the Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Okay, I need the Killmonger. I guess I'll need the Baxter. We'll take out 1 forest for it. Do I just not want Specialist, maybe? It's kind of weak. Okay. We'll keep this. Please draw an island, though. Yeah, we have Ant-Man. That's why I kept. But we do need to draw a land. Hopefully an island. He's got the 2/2. He does play that 2/2. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked. Yeah. The pain. I'm really hoping for no teamwork here. For no go nuts. He has it. Yeah. I shouldn't have attacked. That was a bad play. Sure. Cool. Create a colorless equipment artifact token named Sturdy. Guess with some stew and equipped attach. Oh, that's kind of cool card. Yeah, I mean, attacking though was a mistake though. That was bad. Obviously, because we did see this on the last turn before. No more time. No, it definitely didn't make a difference. I mean, not even close. We played one spell that game. No, I guess more, but still.